Present day. Present time.
Oops. Okay, well nobody's here right now, so I'm just gonna go. Wait, oh, I should probably should probably switch the stream information, because this is not correct. Oh, put me on here. Okay. Didn't know that's what that would do. Okay. Those tags. But you can tell I'm very professional because I remembered to do this before I started. Yeah. Done. Okay. Let's see if that... Okay, that did change. Good. Good. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Okay. Bring this back over here. And before we do that MSQ stuff, we're gonna go get our lottery tickets. That is very important. Also, I guess Cacpot 2. Right. Cause gotta get that MGP. Here. Up. Maybe 2 will be there. Hey, look at that. Not the best, but it'll work. Oh wow. Did not expect that. But I'll take it. Eh. Okay. 2 pretty good, 1 not so great. Now, let's see if I can get anything for good from the bigger one. Probably not. But you never know. Oops. Grab one thing. Here. This thing. Okay. Really should have grabbed this when I was playing yesterday, but I forgot. Oh, nice. I won 4th prize. Consolation. That's fine. Broker. Sure, why not? That's 2. And 1 last one. Okay. See how that does. 8 p.m. Yeah. I think that this is an Ishgard, right? Yep. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to do while I'm here. Let's check. 5 gates, anywhere, he says, yeah. That's fine. Okay. At some point I'll need to do those 2 raids on the side there too. Okay. I believe here. Okay, where actually is it? Okay, it is the airship. Do I want to be Red Mage for this? I've been doing dancers. Sure, why not? Probably gonna have to fix some of these. Yep. I wish I knew why those broke so easily. Gonna take these glasses off for now. Okay, and it is this way, I believe. Go in the correct gate for once. Whee. Okay. The game will soon be afoot, and often not as keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtal know to make ready. Okay. Really? Yeah. Really? You couldn't unlock, like, what, 50 feet over here? Like, she's literally right there. Come on, Alfie. What's your deal? Yes, that sure do be an airship.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
I am pretty cute.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Also, I'm still not 100%
In light
clear
of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
why his armor turned red when he stabbed the one dragon whose name I definitely remember. I remember it so good I won't even say it.
All that we have achieved.
Nidog? I think it was Nidog.
Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
We achieved your armor changing colors.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
Chill,
It
bro.
was not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't happen.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
I will make a sweet soup or something out of it. Goodbye. Hey, sorry, this is sup, bro? How art
be
thou?
praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Oh, sweet, a lamp for the house.
White auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight.
Better not have been rummaging around in things weirdly.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Sure. How did you hand that over so weirdly? Stoic nods all around. Q. That which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A Great. Love that. Oh, it looks like it was only system right there. And the Q is 20. That's great. I enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. Oi. Yep. Did I spell Oz's Law right in the... Just keep doing that. Well, whatever. He said some things. Alfie, I found her. It took me like... It was such a journey. Underscoratory. As this... I did not spell that right. Let's change that real quick. It's a Z. Not an S. A Z. As this law. There we go. Oh, better. Got the 2 L's, but not the Z. Womp womp.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Okay. So now it's a Star Trek reference and the thing Stan Lee would say. Oh, that was interesting.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Yeah. Stoic nod.
All aboard!
Let's go.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
You could have packed us a lunch.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Stoic nod. Stoic nod.
Return to us, all of you.
Stoic nod. I didn't do them on stream, but I liked
Enterprise Excelsior.
in the
Engage.
Hildebrand quest when his mom shows up and she's like, "You'll help me, right?" But instead of like the normal stoic nod, you do like a cartoon like, Please don't kill me. It was pretty great. Away we go. Fancy. Get ready. I hit the button too fast. Wedge back there, like.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Do it. Ow. My eye. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, fancy.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Sure, buddy. You got this. Eh? 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 Oop. Hooray! We did it.
We're through!
Oh, that doesn't look ominous. Oh, hi. That's a big airship.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
There. You don't say. This'll be fine, I'm sure.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Like what?
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh, you are Swedge. It'll be fine. Yep. And then we all
She won't take
died.
much more of this.
Roll credits.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much
Oh,
blood
hi.
has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Ooh, you be right in that drag ground.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Ooh. Man, okay. Dagron. Ooh, she gonna Shiva out and boop some snoots.
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you,
Oh,
fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts
Don't shiva out. It's like clogging out, but with ice waiting. Neat. Okay, well that's one way to do it. Something, our airship is cool. Something, I'll make it even cooler. Because ice puns. Oh. Okay. Jeez. Womp womp. So guys. I'm sure they've got a skip pod on there somewhere. Well. Whoop. Hopefully a diagram will capture.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Oh. Well,
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
she might be dead.
She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
Well.
Fare you well, my lady.
That's a bit of a bummer. She was cute. But hey, we're here now. Ooh. Whew, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysael was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her belief. She would have made a fine scion. Now we got the piano version of the theme going on in the background. What is a scion but one who fights for... Good job, Elgato. Well, we know what that means. Where is it? gotta go skin. Yep. Nope, stay on. Okay. Hopefully Elgato will be chilled down for a while now. What is assigned? Ugh. Getting on my nerves, Elgato. But one who fights for our cause, our hope survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? Magic? From Hellsfigure. Oh, well, okay. I would wager he would have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe her to see our mission through. Stoic nod, stoic nod. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Okay. It's a go. Just me and wind up Nanamo. Place is very shiny. Ooh, there's even an Aether right here. Nope, I need to go this way. There we go. That's an interesting looking one. Nope. Hooray. I'm sure that's not an expensive one. As you might be able to see down in the bottom right there. Nope, I'm blocking it. Never mind. We're a little short on cash, only 26,000. Hi, Thid. The Iron Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let us talk strategy, shall we? Sure. Ugh. Just my head a little bit. Headphones, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Actually, where is this considered part of? Sea of Clouds, maybe? Materia. I need to remember to meld stuff into my gear more often. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Az's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I am mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of the Alagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Stoic nod. Yes. Random glowy bit. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Malagan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Okie dokie. Hope this new HUD layout will be a little better. I figured having my health up by where the enemy's health will be will help me keep a better eye on it, maybe? I don't know. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Actually, I want to see... there's a few people on. Is I get the feeling at some point there's probably gonna be big dungeon. Aha, Chloe. Give. Did it. Machines are beyond my ken. I should leave this to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Ooh. I'ma fight these things. See how big and buff they is. I wonder if I can break out Fred Drake up here. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Phew. Welcome to the sky, Fred Greg. Oop, probably help if I went down the actual ramp. You find anything, Seed? Maybe this deactivated terminal is the terminal. Nothing? Damn it, there's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Smack it with a stick. Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Dory. Could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. What a dingus. I would do the thing, but I don't remember what button I mapped it to. I think that's closed off. Okay, this way. Oh, there's even a fates up here. Let's see. Let's throw a node and deal a blow to the quadrant's work activity. I'm not sure. I guess it's just that thing. 2 minutes, sure. Why not? Give it a try. Mad a little. Okay, that's just this guy. Should have done that to begin with. Okay, unlock, thank you. Okay. Ooh. Come on. There we go. That makes it a little easier to keep track of my health. Nope. Oh. I think I've still got Greg sit on healer. Doop, doop, doop. Surprised. I guess there must not be any of the yokai watch stuff associated with this particular fates up in this area. Otherwise, there would probably be a bunch of people here. I'm pretty sure that's the most I've seen people doing fates at the same times for the yokai watch stuff. Usually nobody seems to bother. Including me. Ooh. Getting a little sketchy. Earlier, but whatever. Oh, okay. 12 seconds left. Oh, hey. I always forget about the trophies since they don't show up on the... whenever I'm playing on the computer, obviously. Beaks. Or was it... what? Who was that? Reg. Gee, I wonder if he's in this glowy spot. Hopefully he hasn't been exploded. Ow. What, are you alright? I found a bow. I'm fine, Chief. I tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell, what were you thinking coming out on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. It's a metal beach ball. What is this? The wreck of a terminal? Sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. You can see how operational it is. Oh, hey, it's 343 Guilty Spark. See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Okay. Just scroll to the bottom and just say yes. Yes. Stoic nod. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Tori. User registration complete. Welcome to Ass's Law, Master Wedge, and Mr. Tori. I am Guidance Node GL... G-Lee? GL1? I'm just gonna say G-Lee. Womp, womp, womp. Hehe, thumbs up. We did it. Okay, I think I need to put these blue light glasses back on. Alright, we didn't even have to walk all the way back. Now, this isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Let's bring the note this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Note, I need a status report on the facility. You are not a registered user. Killy, you have to do what the chief says. He my boss. Neat. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. 2. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I dare say he woke the place when he used the Vanu's key. Are there other people in this facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings from within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. Those are words. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. Vote of the Archbishop and his cronies. What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? The arcade. Something called triad control inside the research facility. Oh no, the Yakuza are here. And what manner of place is that? Or maybe it's just where they play triple triad. It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring triad test subjects. Oh, is Kefka gonna be around here somewhere? And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike? Okay. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Ishtola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it'd like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Good thing we have an airship. Or maybe we can ride on floating ball. Like that awesome one I've seen, which looks pretty cool. I did determination drill hit. And I did that one. Hooray. Okay, I want to see. Oh, okay, it's Az's Law is just its own thing. You only need 5 of them. So I'm gonna assume most of the quests are gonna do that for me. Oh, floaty ball, what is up? The eons-old guidance note is patiently awaiting instructions. Bring me a coffee. Greetings, Mr. Satori. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Blip. Requesting access to Ethereochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage and or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Beep boop. Oh hey, Normal. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Hitori, Ishtola, Ishtenian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link, bro. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Let's go. See if these give anything interesting. Dice, got plenty of that. Training node, ooh. What you do? Nope. Nothing cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, this place is actually pretty big. Oh, I guess we can just hop on Fred Craig. Somewhat ominous music. Does this go through? It does, okay. Good. Oh, okay. to this guy, I guess. Awkward pallet. Okay. This way. Oh, this stuff's still working. Okay. Oh, they're right there. Wee. Hi, Floaty Ball. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Do it. Beep boop. Neat. Oop, smack the mic. Teleportation. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Definitely wouldn't end up in a wall or anything. Let's mess with the ancient technology that we don't know what it do. Blah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Shboop. Shbwip. Neat. And nobody grew any extra appendages or became like the thing from The Fly. The background music. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Density, skill speed, spell speed. Throw that on some of my red mage stuff. And this note is ready to take you through the Beta Quadrant. Resuming guidance to the Ethereal-Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to the laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Okay. So we gotta go up. Or do we go down and around, maybe? That's probably that. That's where people walked. This place is neat. Neat and also rather large. Ooh, glowy. Yep. Kinda figured. Boop boop, and boop. Starting to rather like Dancer. Granted, there's still quite a few classes I need to actually get around to trying at some point, but yeah, I think this is the right way. And Pusa. A lot of weird mythically creatures floating about the place. Oh, and Pusa. There's A on the end. Doop. Doop. Okay. Down a little bit. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay. I always forget what that little icon means. Okay. I think this one. Corp flower. I'm sure that smells great. And let's see if this has anything interesting to give us. Glamour prisms, yeah, I got plenty of those. And here we are, another teleporter, it looks like. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy short is detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of material by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Authority, play dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Okay. Okay, so where that? That is back the way we came. Cool, I enjoy that. What you got? Ooh, foods. So, Marion Gleish. And that do be pretty good food. But I also already have a bunch of food, so I don't care. Speaking of... Also, are we not getting... Yeah, there's no... That's the second time now I've had to do that myself. There's no point not giving everybody the buffs, like... It doesn't cost anything as far as I can tell. I mean, I'm not 100% sure about that, but it didn't say it costed anything. I think you can just only have 2 of those active at the same time. But I don't know for sure. Because I am not an expert on how free company things work. How? I do have a room now, though. Maybe I'll show that at the end of stream. That's where I logged off last time, but it put me outside the house. Okay, visit the combination lab. Defeat Miracle creatures. Gotcha. Destination. Doop. 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 Wow. Let's not stand in the thing. I think it's already going to attack us, maybe? Oh, hey. That thing's rather big. Okay, there's 1 out of 3. And there's the other one. Thank you, Elgato. I truly appreciate that. I wish I could figure out why it does that. Okay, that's not a good time for that. I'm gonna move. Hopefully that cancels that. Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh, buff ran out. Okay, 2 out of 3. And the last one. It's right there. And we. Yep. Nope. Wrong one. Don't move or anything, Frederick. Okay. Now back the way we came again. Me. God, I get so much bonus EXP from all the various bonuses. You can't see it because of the thing covering up the chat box, but each of those gave us plus 506, what it normally does. 506%. Not everything gives that much, but the buff on fighting normal enemies is pretty significant. One of these days, maybe I'll look up what those icons mean. Maybe. We did it. Energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Do it. Hooray. Now we can go over there. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this real quick. Thing, and away we go. I'm sure this one will be fine too. Zwam. Schwap. Good, good. Oh, hey. Big airship. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they remain here long after they have stripped the isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Stoic nod. Let's see, determination, critical hit, direct hit. Yeah, give me that one. Guidance notice already take you to the Gamma Quadrant. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. If it leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Cool. I hope it's an air hockey table. Wee. Hip. Hip. 6 Legion bit. Here we go. Bird. Oh. This one's been 16. Wait, something is afoot. Uh-oh. The internet will be into that in certain places.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle.
Oh, regular Van Hydrus. He must be in charge of the water. Speaking of...
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
And we want it.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
Man,
Yet, by
not
the
a
same
bad
token,
idea.
the Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Ooh, raw. Mm-hmm.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Well, we don't gotta worry about him for now.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
I mean, we got a rad cutscene out of it.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
We don't have any extra Louis Suarez floating about.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes,
Still
of course.
nod.
It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Still nods. Okay. This way. Nope. This way. There we go. Uh-huh. You have to go up and around. I think so, because I don't think we can get up there. Nope. Okay then. Down and around it is. Huh? Hopefully I'm going the right way. But I don't know. Nah, I don't care about the fate. There we go. Easy peasy. And now we're in the gamma quadrant. Wee. Much of this map we explored? Not very much. I bet we have to go to the glowing thing. But first, what you got? More food, don't care. That you have survived to this point in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip bloop. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. You sense a hostile presence. Yep. 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 And hey yep. Get danced on, fools. Boop. Boop. Springs. They dead. Oh no, not more of them. Whatever will I do? And dead. Did it. Ooh, level sync. Okay. What you got? Still not. Oh no, not more guys.
That would explain my men's silence.
Yeah, they did.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come, show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Oh, we will. Let's go. Come, Icon Slayers, impress me. I'll impress you with my dance. This is a little. Oh. Can I give this to one of them? Nope. Surely you can be better than that. Okay, that thing's definitely gonna... What I say, you learned that Hydrus? It's not but toy soldiers to knock down. Please arrange your file till I spoke to some little goddess. I definitely am. Let's get out of whatever that is. Doop and doop. Do not want to be in that.
So it comes to this!
Okay. Yeah, get it, Carbuncle. I need air support now. Yeah, not really doing much, is he? Should be worried about those tanks or not, but I'm not gonna worry about them. Blue fire. Okay. So tank is in stuff you put things in, not tank is in the tank.
I have heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, and Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
And your dance moves were pretty sweet too.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Dancer's battle pose is so bouncy.
Keep them occupied.
Oh. Are they gonna try and play board games with us? Okay, bye.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Stoic Nod.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Q. Don't ask where I've been keeping
I
this.
shall join you as soon as I am able.
Stoic Nod.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Okay. Stoic Nod. Don't touch me. Hooray, more glowy rings. Zwamp. I do at least appreciate that they give, you know, some emotion, animation in the face at least. If you're gonna be a silent protagonist. Swamp. Shwimp. I'm sure those are exactly the sound effects that they wanted. Hey, we're here now. Wee. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, this sector is home to large live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Miracidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Elagan Empire. Cool story, bro. The guidance node has ill tidings to share with you. Everybody else is dead. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. The Elagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. My thoughts exactly. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ifgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou on one of my Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain, think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Okay. Quit accepted. Actually, while I'm here, I should show. I forgot I got. There it is. Finish the Hildebrand quests off stream. So we got green chicken and there it is. Wind up gentleman. Though he was once taken to the heavens and his selfless acceptance, Victor Hildebrand lives on in the hearts of all whose lives he touched with his inimitable brand of gallantry, perception, and panache. Find him up and let him follow you only as a Manderville can. Let's see, you do anything? You'd also get this for doing that quest too. Good times. Interesting little walk cycle there. Do anything, or do you just stand? I'm sure you do like your little pose, right? Okay, what if I were to look at you in Manderville? Would that do anything? Is it doing anything for you? No? Well. Neat, but wind up Nanmo is better. Okay, are we going up and around? Nope, we're going down and... down and around? Yeah, looks like it. So, this way. Doop, 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 doop. Still gonna assume this is the right way. Yeah, looks like this goes. Nah, I'm good. Very crystal. If you can actually fall off of this place. I would assume not, but I do not know. Okay, looks like up here. Antithesis. Okay. Okay. Assuming it's that thing. Aha, there we go. The Great One is being held in some manner of restraint. We did it. Comes to this forsaken place and disturbs my solitude. Me. Also this guy. Yeah, it's T-Man. Father, have I gotten really fat or have you just gotten small? No, mother, my form is such that I journey with tidings Trojan. And there goes the Elgato again. Good job. A mortal who desires to end the war between man and dragon. Elgato, please stop being garbage. Millennia passed since I was brought low by the men of Alag. To think the war rages still between our kinds. Elgato, Stop it! God damn it. Gonna give it a sec. Better be it, Elgato. It's really messing up a lot today. Jeez, Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgardsormr's first blood. First brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs. They were eggs, but people called them Dragon Balls. And they wanted them because they thought they would grant a bunch of wishes. And then this one time, these guys showed up, and they had, oh dear. My joke may have been so incredibly good it made me freeze. Yes. Wow, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Ooh. Come on, you can do it. Respond, please. Please? For me? For me? No? Well, so much for that. Oh, there it goes. And there it goes away. Yeah. They had one of these things. I don't even remember what the joke was supposed to be anymore. But I got this. It's pretty cool, right? Get rid of that. See? Well, at least I didn't have to completely shut down the program. It's always nice. Bring that to the top. And then put that there. Like so. And do that. Okay. Bearing 7 eggs. Something Dragon Ball joke.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
So if I'm understanding this right, dragons are from space? Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children to the world. No comment. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the man of Allag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that Blackroad men came unto me, the Ashens. Ashens? Ascians? I don't remember how they pronounce that. Dun, dun, dun. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret until my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery, my beloved. Worse, the Ashens gifted his murderers a means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind called gods are but specters of thy mind creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. Stoic nod. Hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved memory. Oh, we go into the MacGuffin dimension again? Yep. Oh, is that the last crystal? Ayo. Hooray, they're all shiny again. That's good, I assume? Hooray, it's super glowy again.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again.
Q.
Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Receive of me my blessing once more.
Q.
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Sure, sounds neat.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Well, yeah, I'm cooler than you, clearly. Look at me.
Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Hooray.
The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Cool? Question mark? Oh, are you big again? Maybe. Hey, look at that. Big, but not huge.
Mortal, we go to cast out the darkness.
Stoic nod, yep. Ooh, do we actually get him as a mount? That would be pretty rad. You can now ride Midgard some more. Hooray! Ooh. Azla Aether attunement complete. Ooh, neat. Does he like legitimately... That's not minion. Mount guide. Oh, yep. Oh no, that's Behemoth. Yeah. Neat. Only after bringing bravely in the face of countless perils that the Father Dragon found you to be a worthy heir to the light. Found you to be a worthy heir of light, and granted you a place upon his back. Q. Probably should have. Let's put that. That can go on. That's the Death Claw, I guess. Okay, where are we going? Straight ahead, okay. Easy enough. He do be pretty cool. Not sure where he got like the saddle and the reins, but now we can ride a Dagron. This way. Okay. Cool. The guidance note has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Welcome to the flagship, Mr. Todori. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay. Let's go, Frederick. Clump. Sphinx. Down here. Nope. This one. Thank you. Warning, intruders approaching. Oh, hey, it's these guys. Get danced on. And dead. Probably more, yep. Boop. Okay, come on. Nope, I hit the wrong button. That explained that. Okay, yes. I did it. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the ethereochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the ethereochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Hitori. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. Oh no, I don't get to do my stupid robot voice anymore? Okay. Let's take a look here. Who goes with we go? Bunch of nobodies. Question is, how long would the wait be for this? Oh. Do I still have it set to... Okay, no, I guess it just happened that quickly. Well, did not expect that, but I'll take it. Let's get this switched to party chat. Okay, y'all, I've been here 3 times. I've never hit this. Okay. I understand the max, but I'll try my best. Ooh. Like this music. Oop. Okay. Okay, not too bad. More guys, of course. Okay, come on. Tank. Okay, one more. Nope, maybe not. Okay. This way. So I'm not actually sure the range on the AoEs for the dancer. Can I get my pedal thing, please?
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Oh, no, not turrets. There we go. There it is.
In the name of the Emperor!
That's not the button I meant to do.
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of who?
Enough!
Ah, another turret? Ooh. Yeah.
Can you withstand this? In the
That's
name
a
of
bit.
the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
You really want to impress that emperor, huh? It's yours, but we'll meet again. Might sneeze. Ooh. Okay. Hate that. When you gotta sneeze, but then you don't sneeze. Peloton. These are bioweapons. Don't do that. Ew. Guess we're gonna switch to this for a bit. Ew. Jeez, this is a lot of dudes. That. Okay, not too bad. Is it another one of these? Okay. Using bioweapons, because of course. Dudes. Hit by that. Yep. Come on. There we go. Okay. Not sure how many of those we're gonna have to go through. Oh hey, it's a that. Cobra mode, huh? Literally just turned into a cobra. Anti-cobra testing complete. Ow. I clearly was not paying attention. Doop and doop. Oh, doop. Thank you. Okay. Whee! Oh god. Okay. I definitely know what I am doing. I should have thrown on my navigation skill. Alright, leveled up. Q. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be enemies on here. Ooh, jeez. shouldn't do, but I am bad at keeping track of that stuff. Two of them. Come on, thank you, button. Okay. Good. And another lift. Okay. Oh, I guess, okay. Just in time. Good. Afraid that wasn't gonna work. Okay. Come on. Oh, no. Nothing out of nowhere. Ooh. Sketchy. Let's go on first. Okay. Not gonna do it this time, huh? Wow. This dungeon has quite a few different little loading zone areas. Nope. Okay then. That's weirdly pulsy. Oh.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
That's me.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
What you doing?
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Huh? I guess whoever I think it's the DPS. Do we attack these? Nope. Okay.
Darkness shall consume light.
Good thing I've got that boost. That. that. Oh, somebody died. Oh. Don't have it yet. Come on. There we go. Please. Where'd everybody go? We're here.
Your light shall burn no more.
That. There. Okay. I'm just gonna follow them. They're just about dead. I'm sure there will be no phase 2 or anything. That's a brave, huh? Oh. Somebody boop. Hello. Rito Elmart? Elmart? Einhart. I can read. I am very good at multitasking. Should I be using my limit break? Anyway, hope your Sunday's going good. Okay. We can relax a little bit now. Whew. That was a little sketchy, not too bad.
It defies all
Good then. Anyway, hi. Welcome on in. Oh, who's saying? This is what I'm really nervous about. Oh, there's another phase.
La Habrea. It is
Oh
time.
boy. I'm gonna hope you don't. No, go for it. I don't mind people being here. It's nice having people to talk to and not just be saying a bunch of nonsense to myself.
The true power of the echo.
Yeah, we
The power to
don't know
break
if
down
you've
the
played Final
barriers
Fantasy 14,
of
but I think we're
existence.
getting close to being done with Heavensward. Uh-oh. Trick is to look away, to look for the link between them.
I am becoming.
Let's go alternate. The shortest would be the first mechanic, then do the second one. Okay. Don't know what that means, but I'll keep an eye on it. That's the in-game chat I'm talking about. Instructions to brainwash are always nice. I'm sure, depending on how much you actually enjoy your job, that distractions would be good. Yeah. You got this. Okay, I know there is a lot running back and forth to do on different mechanics. Do my best. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ooh. Let's get our buffs up first. Okay. We going, or what are we doing? Even if that, we can always do it again, yeah? Yeah, we ready. Oh, I forgot to... did it before it ran out. Because I said to do another speedrun and I have a lot of time. Ah, speedrun, right? I've tried that once or twice. I did not do very good at it. Granted, I didn't really put in the kind of time I usually have to do for that stuff, but... really might of our combined magics. Okay, so... okay, right, because the blues go together. And the reds... oh, jeez. Ow, well. I died. A lot of us... well, I say a lot, there's only 4 here, so I guess it's not... oops. And might have to do that again. Did our healer die? Our healer died, yep. Oh, speedrunning against your job, okay. That's pretty cool. But I can definitely see, the amount of time necessary to get good at speedruns definitely, definitely could be a bit, words. I can words. Tiring? Yeah. Dash to the other one. Okay. It's really quick. Dash to the mechanics. Super for a second. We gotta walk all the way back now. Clearly, by how quickly I died, I am very good at video game. Wow. Yeah, sounds like a good break. Where's the last guy? There they are. Okay. Let's give this another go. Doop. Doop. And doop. Yeah. I will attempt to be entertaining while I do this, but if I end up not saying much, that's just because I'm super good at multitasking, clearly. Okay, magic's combined. So that's gonna be... so here, and then I guess afterwards I dash to the outside? Question mark? Okay, that happened. There we go. Oh. Crap. Ech. Almost got there. Except, okay. Well, at least our healer stayed alive. I gotta redo this thing. That. Oh, I don't actually have one. Cool. Stomp on. Okay, not going too bad. Okay. What are you doing? True strength, don't like that. Uh-huh. Okay. Are we attacking this? I suppose so. Oop. Oh, I'm good. I think I'm good. Good. Okay, HP. Shield or shadows. Can do anything about that. Emote is, but oh god, let's not get smacked. Okay, we didn't die. That's always a good sign. Busting light, how is this possible? Well, joke's on you. We got all our glowy back, biatch. Should probably put my dancer buff back. Because that's also going to the other TPS. Okay, so this goes here. Okay, well they're running over here, so I'm gonna run over here. Get there. Oh, jeez. Get some heals up. Oof. And, taking more damage. It's not good. Oof. Here. That. Those. Dance. Discord is... Oh, it is? I thought I used the one that doesn't expire, but I'll have to fix that. If you want into that, give me just a bit. I can throw a new link into the chat here. It is very empty and not a whole lot is happening, but well, we might just get this. Okay. Oof. Whew. Okay. Well, we actually could have skipped that. Okay. Well, I guess I can only give one commendation. And then let's do... Oh, they're gone. Actually, I can just do that now since there's nothing going on. I'll definitely need to fix that though. Let's get the right keyboard here. So I think currently you'd be the only other person there since the last person left. Oh, somebody there, I can actually start doing things with it again. Invite people. Just gonna copy this and I'll fix the one that's in there later. Then we do the Control V. Next I know it'll at least like it auto posts when I go live, which I should probably do more of, but hard to want to do that when nobody is there. And we're two again. You guys done? Or are we gonna have to actually kill you some more?
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
My dance moves are pretty sweet.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Eggy Yorm? This game has some weird names, jeez. I'm sure I pronounced that perfectly correct.
Impossible.
Oh, we're gonna get at least one of them? Shit. Or did they both get zooped in there? Oh, they both got zooped in. Oh, no, just one. Why wouldn't you throw it at La Brea? Like, we have past and beef with him? Nope. Getting something for all the yokai cultivated. Oh, I will respond to that after this cutscene is done. Or somebody else in the free company might. That's what that last little sound effect was there. The quick. I don't even know how to imitate that sound effect, but whatever. That one.
You harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I will give a stoic nod. Yep. Is the eye all used up? I seem upset.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Well, what else would I use? I'm mortal. Oh no, it's Evil Pope. I should know his name because it was on screen literally like 2 seconds ago, but why do you have a coffin?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his
Thordan,
knights
that's
12
it.
fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Of course, that's where the other one was. Why wouldn't it be there?
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
Yeah. You guys were just keeping it in a closet somewhere, huh? Did they need such a big box for that?
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by
Yeah, I'm cool with you just lurking,
even in
chilling,
death,
doing whatever.
his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Okay, that's
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawn, then you are gravely mistaken.
Okay, so you're against them, sort of.
You would raise a hand against us.
They do look like candy a little bit, yeah. I wonder if anybody out there's ever made actual candy out of those. I feel like it has to have happened at some point.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Becomes gods, eh? Of course. Sweet cape. Also, yeah, you grew a little bit there, bud. I mean, there's plenty of silly names. I don't mind. I mean, my name's a little silly too.
A god who knows not cessation. whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
So another dude turned into a primal? Is that what's going on here?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Man, if you can actually, there's this gummy candy wrapper. I think I've seen one of those before. I feel like they're floating around during Halloween. Yes, please murder him. We hate him. He is annoying. And yep, give him a good stab. Give him a good boop on the snoot. Can I have that sword when you're done with it? I could use that. I don't know if I could lift that, but I could attempt it. But I get the feeling he's probably going to attack me with that.
Feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Okay.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Okay.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Okay. Okay, bye. I guess. Up. Now we're gonna have a deal with him, I'm assuming. The Singularity Reactor, now accessible. Okay. Oh, and here's just somebody waiting. Let's see if I manage to get into this as quickly as I did the... Oh, wait, is this a... Oh, this is a, okay. Let's see, 20 set, what? 27. And yep, we can't do that without, well, that's gonna be... Like, we got at least maybe 2 people here. The last one I did, right when I queued, it popped, like, immediately, which is basically unheard of as a DPS. Do I want to exit to go somewhere? Do I have anything I need to do? What time is it? 7:30, okay. Oh. So I'd literally have to exit. I guess I... Oh, this quest is called Heavensward. That sounds like something pretty close to a final one. Let's see. Yeah, I guess this is gonna take like half an hour, might as well go do the dancer quest, I guess. Let's see, where is this quest at? Can I do this quest right now? Yeah. I'm just... Like, I'm pretty okay with Gunbreaker, which is the only tank I have, and... Not all that great, only healer I've got is, Astrologian, I think? Yeah. I'm just always worried I'm gonna, like, do really bad, and then all of the other people will hate me. So I just stick with these. Oh, Dancer's up to Bard now. Okay. In that case, I think I'm going to switch back to Bard for now. Or no, I'm not, because I literally came here to do the Dancer quest. I think they should be over here still. Yeah. I guess if I need to, I could always hop over to Aether to give this thing a go. Oh, okay. So I literally can't do it yet. Well, that's great. That's great. Wish I would have remembered that before, but... And I think the machinist, I can't do that yet. So, I guess I will switch back to Bard, and, I think all the quests I've got are all... Yeah, they're all gonna have a lot of waiting. Sword Art Online. Is AO Sword Art Online? I don't... Main sport is nice. That is one of the things I like about Bard and the Dancer. What do I do? What should I do? Okay, well, if this is gonna take 27 here, I think I'm gonna withdraw. We'll log out. So I picked Marilith because I think it's still like a preferred server, so you get an EXP boost, but like there's less people there, so sometimes it's a little bit iffy. But we'll go here. Because sometimes, because Aether is so full, it's quicker to get into things. We'll see if that's the case this time. That is not always the case, but sometimes it's been the case. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that will help, but we'll have to wait and see. The queues here are definitely usually quite a bit bigger than back in Marilith. But it's a Sunday, so maybe there'll be plenty of people on. Last I checked, I think either every server or almost every server in Aether is listed as congested, so... And of course, gotta bring this up again. Okay, let's see if we can get that now. Nine minutes. Okay, yeah, it's a bit better. I guess I can go... I've got plenty of materia I can shove in the gear now. Melder, let's take a look. Quit. Let's see, critical hit, direct kill rate, skill speed, spell speed. Do that. Critical hit was 4, sure, why not? Should actually check and make sure. Okay, well that's better. Save that. Okay. Nope. we want equipment. There we go. Okay, well, it doesn't have anything in there. Do that. Yes. Let's begin. Hit rate, sure, why not? I should have checked my retainers before I left the server. Oh well. I guess I'll go get my gear repaired. At some point I'll level up a crafting job enough to fix my own gear, but that day is not today. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Climb my shoulder, please. Hooray. Okay, now let me think if there's anything else. Might be able to go turn in some fish at the Grand Company. Oh, I guess I could also go do the fishing quest, since I've got that ready. Probably should have just waited to switch, because then I could have Pelotoned. Oh well, we're just killing time now. Provisioning. Monkfish. Does star mean I know where it is? Probably get rid of some of this stuff. I think it says Sigoli monkfish. That's probably out in the desert. Just gonna go to Limsa. So we can at least start the fishing quest, if not finish it before we do the other stuff. So far, nobody has joined in for the queue for this. Please need your help with an emergency. What you got for me? Okay. Who needs fish now? God, this is unbelievable. According to age-old adage, when the going gets tough, go fishing. I don't think that's how that goes. Unfortunately, that is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. What? You haven't heard, have you? Einzer Slafferson? Slafferson. Sure, let's go with that. Has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Melweb. Some sorry sailor supposedly spotted a serpent at sea and so Slafs. God, these names. Slafferson stated that for our safety, all our services must cease. It's also frustrating. Well, we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down. Are we gonna go catch a sea serpent? Is that that's happening here? First, we'll need to know what we're up against. The Brugere Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Sybil may know something we do not. It's time to go fishing. For information. Stoic nod. Okay. Certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Lemonson who's ever boarded a boat heard the tale. Back when the world was not but a dry, lifeless rock, Lim Lane created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. But it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island with the warning that if it were ever to be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. This is from where the Thessalonicratic motto tells sea swallows all comes. You can imagine the Admiral's surprise upon learning a sailor claims to have actually seen the serpent in question. I mean, Leviathan was around for a bit. While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real, and so Slafsersin... I'm just gonna call him Slav. Much easier. So Slav hasn't any choice to take hasn't any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with ship inaugurations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters in our own firm yet supple hands. It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of the eyewitness could be impugned. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chicharun. Yes, I have. Usually he stands right over there. What you see, dude? Chicharun see big fish at sea. Some say sea serpent. Chicharun just want to fish. Just want fish to fish. She fisherman Wawa Lago about fishing fish in sea. Okie dokie. I've seen enough to know when sailors are seeing things, and what Chicharun saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains out of molehills, distance deceive and delude the minds of men at sea. My money says that serpent was a Mazala marlin, a fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of Bloodshore. But if spied from the shore, people just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet that marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it's easier expressed than executed, but I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen up your line, they'll rip your rod right out of your hands. But first you'll need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Mazala demand mooching. More familiar to you as fish wheeling, perhaps. Oh. Double mooch. Ready to reckon for it. Okay, first we gotta go back to guard. And here we go. That wasn't too bad. Let's bring the keyboard back over here. Party. Doop. Okay. Oh.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Oh boy. So they help me. Oh, yep, there. Okay.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
Oh, I shall.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
Yeah, I'm sure it's that easy.
You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
I can make some cookies.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Okay. Ooh. Let's zoom out a bit. Oops, there. Crystals on. Attack these guys. Stay right here. Nope, I am... Stop a bit. Oof. Oh. Oh. Nope, that happened again. Okay. Clearly there's going to be some phases to this. Okay, this looks not great. So I guess I'm just about for a bit, I guess. Ooh. Okay, so we're attacking this guy now. Okay. Nope. Oop. I'm just gonna kind of follow everybody else. Buffs up, but I'm not very good at that. Ooh. Okay. Let's get this around now. Ooh. Ooh. Forward stand for that. But I'm not sure. in space. Okay. That's pretty normal. Ow, ow, ow. It's supposed to be here, I guess? Nope, I want to be there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, we're not in space anymore, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Just keep booping him, I guess. Oh, okay. That was, a lot less scary than I thought it was gonna be, but I'm fine with that. Ooh. Womp womp.
How can this be?
It's because I'm cute.
A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
I'm just a cool kagoo. Where is the meow mix?
What are you?
Just your average cat girl. Mad. We sure arrowed him a bunch. Can I have the sword? Do we get to keep the sword? I would like the sword. I don't know if I can carry the sword, but I can try. Oh, Chicken Man's the only one that gets. Okay, bye. And we're not gonna take the sword. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, hi. About time you showed up.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Yeah, I had 7 random friends help. Stoic nod. Here's your glowy candy back.
Would seem the eye has served you well.
It's a cool sword, right? You gonna take it? Oh, you're gonna take the eyeball. Now you have 2 eyeballs.
It's twin. At long last.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing's gonna happen with this. I should take a drink.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Hooray. Well. Oh, you mean all that talk of them possibly corrupting him has finally corrupted him once you added a second one? Imagine that. Thou hast done well to resist my influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou went. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Is he gonna turn into a Dagron? Yes. Yes, he is, apparently. That, okay. Okay, bye. Well, gonna have to deal with that now, I suppose.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Stoic nod. Away we go. Oh, hi guys.
Chief! Over there! Oi!
Yeah, we has problems, guys.
Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Yes. Okay, well. It's been long enough without the Elgato messing up. We can probably take off the Get Scuffed hat for now.
It would seem she has done it again.
I mean, I am pretty cute.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
But wait, where'd Estinian go? You would think they would ask, but... Oh, also, I have a dragon now.
Where is Estinian?
Finally, somebody notices. See, he kind of turned into a dragon, and then he flew away, and... That's probably gonna be a problem for us. Because he's probably gonna attack Ishgard. Since he's Nidhogg or whatever. But yeah, keep up that Final Fantasy theme for now. It's cool, it's just me and my dragon. See how cool I am? I can ride a dragon.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon
Dragon, yeah.
Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Yeah. Started as a little minion after some stuff. Because he wanted to watch us for a while. And then we made all the crystals glowy again. And he was like, oh, you're pretty rad. I will turn into a bigger dragon for you to ride on now.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
Yeah.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Don't forget the 7 random friends that showed up to help.
Are not yet over, mortals.
Oh, they faded out the bloom.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
I I would assume so.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
Mini pets. Okay, yeah. You kind of get both. The little wind up Nanmo that's been running around is the one I use the most for the little minions.
And Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Yeah, about that.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
Well, we killed the Pope, so that should help.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Yeah, he kinda back.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Nidhogg 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
For the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
I'm sure that'll happen. Stoic nod. Bye. Oh. Okay. I guess that was the last quest of Heavensward. I guess the Nidhogg coming to attack here or whatever might happen will be in the like post Heavensward pre-Stormblood stuff.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Neat.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Yeah, those guys suck. Oh, gotta do the... Put all our weapons together. Stoke nod, stoke nod.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
I like his sword. Hooray! Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
There you
Ah.
noble monument to a noble soul.
Is that really where you're gonna put Tarshavant's stuff out there? Yeah.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Oh, okay, fair.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Yeah.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Well, we
Which
gotta
means we're
find
going
the
to
rest
need
of them.
money, and lots of it.
Let's go gambling. Okay.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Yeah, who could have guessed the church was corrupt? That never happens in
And
video
though they
games.
spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Oh, I said the name. We didn't exactly come here by choice to begin with, but whatever. Yeah. E. Okay. So I guess now it'll be all the post-Heavensward questy stuff, and then on to Stormblood. If this is anything like ARR, the post-main story stuff between the two might be a little bit of a doozy, because, ooh. Stuff did not go very good at the end of A Realm Reborn. Well, so I think total 2 main-ish characters died in this expansion. At least I assume Iceheart is dead. She sure seemed like it. But hey, Nanamo was not dead, which makes me happy. This game has a good soundtrack. Forgot we fought that bug guy. Takes a lot of people to make a game. Wow. Sometimes. Sometimes it's just one person and an RPG maker. Or people who actually know what they're doing and make their own things completely from scratch. I should have just left that other eye alone, buddy. Yay. I'm sure there'll be no issues with the monitorists at some point in the future. And I don't remember her name because she was on screen for like 5 minutes. It's pretty good though. Oh, well, yeah. I think just this expansion was like, I think it took them like 2 years or something. Especially just like an MMO, there's so much stuff to do in this game. Especially when you're trying to catch up with like, what, 13, 14 years worth of stuff? Okay, that, can we... Oh, we can skip. Do I want to? Let's at least speed up the scrolling. One of those people that kind of like to just let the credits go. What happened? I wonder if they're gonna have anything else from Matoya to do. took one too many cannons to the everything. Yeah, I guess we did get 2 Ashens down too. There's only a bunch of them left, but yep. I'm gonna assume there's probably gonna be a post-credits thing, just like the last credits at the end of ARR. Meh. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. And doesn't bode anything ominous. Wow. Man. QA testing in MMO has gotta be... oof. I mean, QA testing any game is quite oof, but there's so many moving parts to this that, ooh. Okay. Hold to win. Huh. Huh. Did not know Eidos had anything to do with this. Didn't realize there were quite so many instruments in that song. But I don't know much about music, so it's probably not a surprise. Nope. Wow. This is with the fast forward thing on. Background changed. Okay, I guess we're just on black screen now. Special thanks. Mr. Housing. Okay, that's an interesting nickname. Oh, I don't actually have to hold that button. I was holding down the entire time, but I apparently don't need to. Okay, it's a toggle. Gotcha. Yoshi P. Oh, there we go.
So Lahabrea and Igayon have fallen.
Yep.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Well, I'm glad that I'm helping the brain rot.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Are you on the moon?
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Like this? Where are you?
Heideland's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Huh. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're just on the moon. Okay. What? I mean, I guess nobody can really find you there, but okay.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Reasons.
Because they care, Master Garland.
Okay, it's better than the one I gave. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Huh? Is that? Is that this game's version of Alexander? I feel like it might be. It's definitely not Howl's Moving Castle.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Okay, then yeah, that's probably Alexander. Speak. spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truth long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Shimmering. Oh, hey, we did it. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Yeah, I did it. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Hooray. Oh, I got a trophy. Let's see if it gave me any of this. 25, yes it did. Looking up the end of Ascalon. I think there was one more. Cavalier, Heart of Party, Jailbreak, Nidhogg Slayer. I'm still gonna make myself Imperial Nuisance. Okay, let's see, 8:30. Probably go for like another half hour or so. Ooh, we get food for doing this. And I wish you to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. Except for now, it'll be about 4 hours. Fortuitous timing as always, Satori. Taru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. Do we actually... have we found them? If you would be so kind then. Absolutely. I'm pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me escape the Crystal Braves and Limsa Luminsa only to then despair? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalymo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane, of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They would not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain that they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see, and what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I've got nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. Neat. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Tori, I suggest we repeat to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Stoic nod. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Stoic nod. Okay. This new one. Nope. A little bit. Alright, I still got that fishing quest set up. Right here. Oh yeah, this was... I was mentioning the wind-up Nanamo. I use her as my minion because she'll just occasionally just sit on your shoulder. And it is cute, and I enjoy it. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss. Yes. What up, Home Slice?
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Stuff. And things.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new Archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details. But for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Oh, anyway, I know how to do it. Arrow his face a bunch.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Probably gonna be able to peer the people in the other room now.
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such
Hilda,
measures
that was
will
her
not
name.
prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
I mean, when that's literally been your entire life for like thousands
And
of
we should be glad
years.
to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Still not.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Okay.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Stoic nod. Stoic nods.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
I'm sure everything will go just fine.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
Makes
For
sense.
1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on? To have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Yeah, they probably gonna attack the city at some point. I know little of these lands these dragons call home, this Annex Trine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Tori and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tori. Tori? Okay. Over here. And we. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Yep, from that commission to Annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with the Stola in Edelshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be... Important conversation, other player breaks their shins behind us. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray press on our regards. Let us be off, Tori. We must first come and... We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Nope. That just comes up. Okay. And back into here. You are ready then? Good. So am I. Okay, let's see. Piety, spell speed, tenacity. Let's go with the Urchin Loaf, even though that doesn't sound very good. Alright, I'm still at Midgardsimmer. Often I was ready to loose that to Annex Trine. The path is long but known to us. From Valka's Nest we shall head to the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. Then we can stop and rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Do we have to, or can I just teleport there? I'll leave Lucy outside Tailfeather. Okay, we're just gonna do that then. Tailfeather. Nope. Okay. Let's go, Fred Greg. Yeah, there. Wee. Also, this is my bird. His name is Fred Greg McBirdface. I always imagined the first time I set foot upon Devranian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it would be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with blood of the innocents on her hand, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to a greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Mr. Alphinaud. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Trine. If you will follow me. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's see. Annex Trine, I think we can just... Walking's for nerds. Here we are. Are they upstairs? They might be upstairs. He's definitely up the stairs. I did get all the things. Cool. Okay, they were here. Yes, they are. Hi, Daphne. How's it going? Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, the first commander of the Temple Knights of Isgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. The King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Redatosker, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an alternative war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Stoic nod. Okie-dokie. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you'd have no further need of our services, we should continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one of which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphanad. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Do. Alphanad is eager to set out for Charlian. Ah, I've seen that character before. So, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful! I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Menphilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is a rendezvous with Ishtola and Edelshire. Yup. Walking is for nerds, though. Me? This? An opportunity. I'll get around to that later. Ah, Tori, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofner go well? As well as could be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Thracefolger, of course, but she seemed amenable to her suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Okay. Front Bridge is probably in the front. Oui. Oh, oui. Waiting. Wait, Barfool. He's coming right for us. Hit the deck.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I want that jacket.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
What do you mean? We were waiting for like 10 seconds.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kral, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Stoic, no. Oh. Huh?
And who is that I spy but young Alphano Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an Ilmor too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Oh.
Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
That look.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Okay, I think I see why people like her.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Q.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
Okay, well that answered my question of whether she would have anything to do. Stoke not. Okay, I forget if I got... Can I fly here yet? Nope. And... Hit the currents. I think that's... Okay, let's see. That might be... the one I need, hopefully. Because it would definitely be better to fly like that guy. Okay, let's see here. Nope, sorry crawler, don't care. Let's see. In here? Nope, that's not. Let's see. Dranya. Hiddleshire. Oh. Maybe the main quest will give me the last one. So I think I found all... Yep, okay. Don't think there's any place closer. Nope. Gonna have to walk. See if I can even remember how to get there. Nope. Okay, right, there's the bridge there. Go behind the bridge. This cave actually has a neat remix of the Matoya's cave theme from the first Final Fantasy game. not doing that. Okay. You did say you were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Potion of max either. What's max potion even do? 24 of HP, 19, 28 points max. Okay. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and never carry where you tread. There are definitely landmines. Into the cave we go. We back, your thing worked.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
It's definitely trouble.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Right, I think most people on that island are dead now.
You too possess the echo.
Neat.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
I like Matoya.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Yeah, none of them were spheres.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size. accepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Do we have to do some chores first?
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Neat.
Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Oh, there's my alarm.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Stoke not, stoke not. Stoic not. Okay, well that is 9 o'clock now. Not outside of Tailfeather. Okay, well first, since it is 9, I think I'm gonna go run the inn. Yes, that'll be that for today, I think. Okay, inn keep. Turn to an inn. Yeah, we can exit game. First, let's bring this over to here. Oh. So loud. Exit game, yes. Okay. So got that. Now let's see if anybody I know is on. Violet. Let's see if there's anybody. Let me close out this on the PS5 real quick though. Oh no, I guess it already. Did it do it? Close game. Okay. Could do the protagonist again. But let's see. Why are you doing that? See if anybody's. How about, let's see. See about nobody's still here. Still here, Reinhardt? If nobody's actually left here, I might just skip the raid, because there's not really anybody I know on. Yeah, viewer 1, which is me. Okay, then I'll probably just skip the raid tonight, because I'm not sure who to go to. There's not really anybody I know, and I was kind of weird just raiding random people. So yeah, I guess that'll be it. Yeah, I don't know. Probably next time will either be Saturday or Sunday again, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that is everything, since nobody's here right now, as far as I can tell. So, but if you do happen to still be just lurking in the Twitch thing, just doesn't realize you're there, hope you have a good night. Yeah. So that's gonna be it, I guess. Yeah.